forget again.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
Give me 1 second. The audio program sucks. I hate you, Wavelink, with every fiber of my being. There we go. Hopefully that's good. I tried to bump it up a little and then it said, how about I mute instead? I haven't given you a nectar yet.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this
Why is
offering
it so
for all
hot?
your kindness and support.
Oh, why am I doing that? That's a personal little AC thing that makes way less noise. Turn that fan. At least just see if this is good enough. Hope it is.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And
Actually, is that
I've
too
just
loud?
the thing to offer in return.
It's hard to tell. I think
It's
it
just
isn't.
a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus?
Yes.
That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Yeah, they scare me. Because it's rare and I don't have it yet. God, I forgot I have the gun.
Go through
Uses
without
the
scratch.
damn dash strike here. Oh, please no. Oh, I thought it was dead. Oh no, that's just my dash overall. Oops. Nope. Weird. I don't know why that dash on its own seemed to damage it. Explode! Keep not using enough bullets by like one. It was apparently in the wall there since those bullets weren't going anywhere.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Or do I take the call? I'll take that. I don't have it. It's rare. Having crit on the base attack ain't bad. Oh, you have quite a bit of health.
All clear. Might as well.
Hurt me hard, Chaos. Hurt me hard.
Where am I?
Yeah, I could have given one to Chaos.
Acquainted son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
You silly himbo, Zag. You silly himbo.
You may speak freely, then or any time. This wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
The dash strike is garbage with the gun, though. Besides just I deal a little more damage for, like, the bullet after I dodge. I'll go with that.
Chaos guy.
A fish?
You're mine. For Amati.
Specimen received.
Just on a little break.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
My
Sisyphus,
prince,
long time no
you're being
see.
serious right now? Is that from me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
What can you do indeed?
Oh, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
I'll go with that. I won't get too much this run because I haven't beaten any of these bosses.
Ready, lads?
Oh, I feel like it's been a bit since I fought these guys. Isn't that fun? I keep thinking there's like maybe 2 more bullets in the clip than there is. For whatever reason.
Anyone else?
The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias.
Gentle, huh?
She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot I need to not get hit right now. Silly me. Kind of forgot about that whole thing. Maybe would have been trying to dodge a little better than I was. Put more focus on it.
My keepsake.
It's not the first one I've made. Whoops. Ugh. That was kind of the main spot to really be using it, too. It's nice and easy to not get hit.
Good.
Oh, there you are. Like, one has to be left.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Another 2 damage for the crystal beam, 10% for the dash strike. Another 8% damage. That I think that would actually be the
Pop
biggest
that.
damage up.
Whatever,
Sure.
Let's try it.
Does this count as an encounter for the butterfly? It does not
Let's
appear
make this
so.
quick.
That's not fast at all. Yikes.
How many times?
Excellent. More wretches.
Stupid corner. guess I only had 2 might crystals. Oops.
Gods grant me strength.
Yes. Now, could I please stop getting palms? I have decent levels on everything already. I would prefer just more boons right now.
Where now?
Yes, please. I like Artemis more, sorry, Demeter.
Pleased.
I am rewarded.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
You actually scare me.
I'm sorry, Demeter. I aimed at her, I guess.
Oh my god. This is quite the crowd right now. Oh, got hit.
So you
Almost made it out of
survived
that without
Winter's
getting hit.
Chill, didn't you there? Be careful though. The next season could be worse.
Spending money would get me a better boon, but I'd really only be able to get that. I'll double up on Artemis some more. Hey, girl.
Oh, hi there, Zagreus. I was just failing to persuade Lady Demeter to ease up off the snowy
Duo
stretch that
boon?
we've been having for a while. Some of the mortals are quite weary of it now, and it sure doesn't make the hunting any easier.
Duo boon?
Mortals are
Duo
resourceful,
boon.
Artemis. Their one redeeming quality, perhaps. They'll find a way through our long winter here. And they ought to, since they brought it on themselves.
Cast is stronger and tracks foes more effectively. Nice.
Let's go, team.
A 10% damage boost is not a ton, honestly, but tracking them a lot better. Ooh. More consistent damage.
Lovely.
Good job, Redblood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join
I feel
me,
like it's a
Electra.
little personal.
Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
That was definitely personal.
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
Oh my god! Now, if I could get the thing that makes the crystals last longer. I'll take these back. Oh my god, it's just destroying her health! I lost track of where she was because I was just like, she's dying. I don't even have to really aim those well. They'll just 360 to whoever it is.
Ugh, that. Did Exegriff just shudder?
This is a good duo boon. I like this duo.
Do bathe yourself.
I want to get it more often.
As for them,
See you, Tartarus. Clear.
I think it would be fun to take a magma bath if you can live through it.
Asphodel.
I imagine both the temperature and consistency would be enjoyable. Oh, I got jebaited. A damn shame. Oh! That was a guy. I honestly didn't notice. Ah, that's what it is. I can hit myself with the bomb, and then I deal extra damage for stuff. Very unnecessary crit. I think gems are just cosmetics at this point, so... Do need a lot more diamonds, though. Oh my god, look at its health just going away. So does it just up my... I mean, it doesn't say, like, deal more damage with attack. It just says deal more damage. So I wonder if that affects, like, the lasers? I wonder if they have to be out before I get hit or after, or while I'm under the effect. Anyway. Abby! Ooh, that's right, I found one of these. You can definitely have it.
This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
Actually, gonna lower the game just by maybe that much.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible.
I hit that too soon. That is my bad.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but...
We've made it out a few times. Come on, Zag. I'm doing better than that.
Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
I mean, really, my boons are actually decently rare. I have a few that leveling up would probably help a little, but... Let's just go with the old next three have extra rarity.
Coming right up.
Oh.
Cheers.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Taking it easy. Oh, this is a good thing I have that, a lot of things that can deal damage while I focus on dodging. I probably should have focused on dodging more than I did, but you know. Woo! Maybe the fastest I've ever cleared that room. Especially with Stronger Inflex Chill. Demeter's Aid. That's a good amount of special damage. I'll take it. That said, the next aid I get from either Artemis or Demeter, I should really grab. No. I'm not too hurt, but I'll take it.
How do you do?
Oh, there they are. Just trying to go a little slower, considering I just completely whiffed that there was an enemy here last time. Oh, I got hit right at the end. Damn it.
The power of the gods.
Extra 16 damage on that. An extra 2 damage for all the arrows. Those happen a lot, so I'll take it. Missed out on a Hermes for a Chaos. I feel like you boned me last time I double dipped Chaos, so I'm gonna take the Hermes. Oh, that was the last one again? I thought I had quite a few more rooms.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Fair enough. Yes, please. I feel like that wasn't really the best set to get higher rarity on, except for probably the dodge one, which I didn't grab.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
I don't know, the last time I had the main head be the shooty one. Literally only fired like those 2 shots right there, huh? Well, I know you're close to being done. I got hit there. Didn't notice they were behind me for the last second. What is that? Alright. Crystal's just falling asleep at the wheel there, like I am. Quite often during this run. Oh, I think it's because while they're lunging, they aren't hittable, and so the crystals just aren't even thinking to track them. Rude. Could you... Thank you. Man, it's a... I think just like last night, it's a shame I'm not playing better because I'm getting amazing boons, and this would be the god run if I was just actually controlling the game better. Oh well.
Boy, that Hydra had a family.
That Hydra was its family.
Enough of this place. And check. Another day or night in paradise.
Sure.
Yes.
those
It's
crystals
buff
get
those.
behind the old shield guys. Yes, please. Athena or the hammer? I think I've already passed up on the hammer, so I should grab it. Sorry, Athena. I do like you.
So close.
Look at that number just go up.
See that, Exegriff?
Attack bounces to another foe. Use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Move slower and take 30% more damage.
Daedalus power.
Money or max health? I haven't really upped my max health at all. Let's grab one of those. Especially since I've been accidentally saving up.
Hello again.
Alright. Got a little bit of mail. Hey, Than.
I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's true. He's kind of beating me. Damn, almost got that one. Ow! Alright, still one, but still, ow.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Wish I had another thing so that I could have given it to him.
Yeah, might as well.
Again, little tampering.
Ew. Ouchie.
Incompetence.
Very ouchie.
And my keep.
Give me that. Another double up. Hell yeah.
Looks like
Artemis
we're insurance
rewarded me
to
well
match.
last time.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Yep.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Have mercy, Demeter.
Fortunately, this area is at least a lot bigger than the last one, so I have more room to dodge her. She's probably gonna attack more because of it. That wasn't too bad. Didn't even get hit.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my way.
I mean, I don't have any below rare.
I could probably get them. Let me see, it's every 3 encounters. I'm probably gonna get the.
That actually might have counted for the mini boss. No. Yeah, maybe. Ugh. Oh, you know what? This one popped up. I'll take that instead.
That's cold.
Ooh, there's also a fish here.
Come on.
Hey. Let's say hi to Aphrodite. Maybe I'll get her call.
Butterfly chamber. Have to reload first.
Ooh, that is the smoothest that room's ever gone.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous.
I can hear
and
my
all the
dog
like
barking,
and that
but my
sort of
dad's
thing.
home, so I'm just gonna let him take care of her. Quite a bit less damage from foes. A pretty good revenge amount. I am getting hit by a lot. I was kind of hoping for a call, to be entirely honest. Well, let's take the less damage. 15% less damage ain't nothing to sneeze at. Literally waited for the last second to turn around, huh? Hey. You annoying shield bastards. Tried to dodge, but I was just a little too late there. She's just standing outside my door barking. Nectar of Darkness. Take the nectar. Really jumped all the way over there. Damn it. Yeah, well, there was not much I could do about that. Nothing hit me there. I was looking. I call BS.
Thank the gods.
I am not playing well today.
Here I am.
More of this room sucks. I regret coming in here because I hate it. Please have healing, Charon. I need it. I need it.
I'll take this one.
Yo. Sure, Zeus, what you got?
Electric.
Alright, you two. Whenever you load in.
Care for a rematch?
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
I warn you, Sid. You gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
I'll admit the better aim definitely helps against Asterius here. I did not even see the little marker on me that whole time. That time I just almost didn't do good dodging. Probably gonna lose a Death Defiance, and I'm not happy about it. I was going for it.
Nothing to do with you.
Lord Poseidon
Burgers.
Champion now.
I may not have eaten all day until I got Wendy's on the way back from shopping right before the stream.
Look at this. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Your stubbornness shall
Go
only
yell at the
bring
dog because she's starting to bother me.
What would you know of it?
No idea what she was barking at. Dad's in the bathroom, which is like he wasn't trying to get her to stop. I can already hear her starting up again.
There.
Holly, Holly, Holly. Such a noisy puppy for whatever reason. Sister pretty much never barks, but you know, only gotta be loud enough for the both of them. What can you do? $1,200 for that, huh? Okay.
I'll pay for that.
Yes. Especially since my crystals will chill them. Max health. A lot of Artemis and Demeter, not much else. What should I get the butterfly up to? 10%? That. I swear I was dodging. Said if I do find the sack fairly quickly, I'm gonna just go for it because I might be able to beat Hades in under 30 minutes, and I'd love to get that done. Is there a benefit to doing so? No idea. It seems neat. That little vase. This pauses the timer.
Got it. I gotta go.
We are speed! Give me the room where I probably have to wait the longest for everything to spawn in. I see how it is.
it already. Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity.
No, she
and I'm
hasn't.
very grateful for it.
But I'm scared of you, so
An
here.
offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow, these are crap, Demeter. Thanks.
A special treat for Cerberus. Let's just go down this Satyr hole. Could check the other passageways before I go. Why not?
Extra 40% damage on that.
Tower of Olympus.
They're both barking. Let me look. Still nothing there. Barking at nothing. Whether up the cast damage. Can we beat him in under 5 minutes?
See you, boy.
And I hear a rooster crow. Cock-a-doodle-doo indeed. Alright, Dad.
You're never late, Father.
Nor is he never early. He arrives precisely when he means
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch? Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Mortals die when it's cold.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
I didn't end up with a call, which is a bit of a shame.
Now.
Yep, that hurt. Look at that health bar being rinsed.
You truly think this surface is where you belong?
I guess so.
Oh god, archers? Why?
Beware, boy.
This has gone to shit fairly quickly.
Darkness.
Damn it. Keeps barely getting me with that. I hate it. doing so badly.
Oh, I won't go back. Let's finish this.
That's done it.
Oh. What? How'd that hit me? Oh, I almost didn't get across that pillar for a second. That would have been a very disappointing end. Hey, under 30 minutes. Nice.
Vanquished again by my own fool kin. Charon, take me home.
Yes.
Schlump. Hey, first run with the gun. Current streak 1. Whoops. Favored and envied. Fastest by about 3 minutes. Nice. It's funny how consistent the other times are.
Titan blood.
If I do enough complete runs, we might also beat this game today, and I'm absolutely going to claim it for the game streak I'm on. In case anyone is wondering. I don't know how many times you have to beat Hades for it to
could not
count.
stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave. Willing to make my life within the
It was a
underworld.
consensual absconding.
Your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially, you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
Mom?
We
Have you
have a
met
tendency
Dad?
to be impetuous
God.
when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
Yeah.
I can't.
Schlump. Dog's barking again, but I can hear my dad getting on to her, so.
Oh, I need to fix this.
Hey, Hypnos.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Fair.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Uh-huh. Oh, what you guys talking about over here?
Yushai's doing all right.
Who's to say who was right? Death by brawl.
It's you. I saw the faded list.
I
of
should have
minor
went to turn
prophecies
into
was requisitioned
fish
through
and
house
whatnot.
contractors, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
Hey, you stuck around. I can give him a nectar if I get it from the chef. That's nice. Oh, Egg
This is
actually
not
has
here.
something to
Something
move
smells
on
good.
with. Conversation. 20 games, 100 darkness, 3 nectar.
Always a pleasure.
Love to see it. I know who I'm giving it to. One to you.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really
Yeah.
what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Maybe.
Long story,
Also,
but
nice
yeah,
neon pink
boils
lipstick.
down to
Matches
what
the
you said,
wing.
more or less.
Back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is. What's new?
10 gems for a key, 5 for nectar, 100 gems for a diamond. Ooh, that might be worth it. I have no idea what's got her so worked up right now.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
No, but you're not here often, so I'm giving it
It's
to
just
you while I
something
can.
found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Cheer, however unconventional into the grim proceedings of the house. God, that's definitely true. But, what does Meg punish again? I don't remember. I think it's like oath breaking. Yeah, she's... I think violence in general, then she's murder. So who have I not given any to? I'm giving it to Dad, Poseidon, Ares. I should maybe hang on to one then, so that I can give it to them, but...
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know
Let's
I
give
have no
some to
expectation of
Gothbomb.
such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own.
Always preferred
and I'm
night
grateful
today.
for it.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld?
Also, again, need to bring
Besides
up
because of
chaos
me.
to her at some point.
So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. and father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx. Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
He found her again when he shouldn't have, I guess, you know.
Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get...
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
It's fine. I'm just dead. It's fine.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was
Heracles ain't down here.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Cerberus is uninterested in conversing at this time.
But is he uninterested in
Don't
pets?
touch your other heads. Don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Alright, contractor, what all we got? If I had just one more, huh? Yeah, let's trade in some of them gems.
I'll take that diamond.
And let's go with the vintage
This
nectar.
looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so. Let's go with this. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words. Let's go with this one then.
More
Let's see how
chairs.
this one turns out.
Hey, prophecy fulfilled. I think that actually gets me a diamond. Now that I remember that I had a prophecy for buying some things from that store. Whoops.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Ooh, 4. Nice. Oh, I only need Demeter's Dash, and then I get that done. Nice. Well, I need 2 things from Hermes. Only need 1 thing from Dionysus. I think I need Artemis's Cast, and then that's the one where crits deal more against armor. Close on a bunch of those. Love to see it. How are we doing on duo boons? Not too bad. Looks like we have close to half. I think we're at 3 shy of half. I'm close to having that level, but let's get that to there. Yeah, because I think that maxes out at 100, so we're close on that one.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I don't know what the rarity maxes out at. Just kind of leaning into a little AC thing.
pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, Once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Hearing Skelly shout huzzah is pretty fun. Special pulls foes in, then for 6 seconds they take more attack and cast damage. That does sound good. The dodge chance also ain't bad, but
Grant me the
let's try
aspect
this
of
out.
Talos.
Why not? Alright, I can live with that. That seems fun. Okay, we do need to turn on some of the heat. We need to turn on a bit more of the heat. What do you know? Let's do that because I think there's a fated list thing to beat someone with each of the perks.
See that, Malphon?
Hammer already, huh? Dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Or the heavy knuckle. You know what? We'll do that.
Malphon grows stronger.
Alright, I apparently need to plug it in with this little cord right here. Let's do that. There we go.
You want to die again?
Wow, that magnet reaches far.
Well for you.
Oh, this is fun. I like this. Let's see, we got Ares, huh? I don't think that has a limit to it. Unfortunately, just got hit, so there goes some damage bonus.
My kin, I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living
real
near the
kind.
surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
What am I missing from you for boons? That button. Just a legendary? I have all your other stuff? And it's showing as grabbed, so. Alright, so a lot of stuff for the curses, but also the rift. Well, that's garbage, so.
I will keep fighting.
So if I can grab his cast, that would also be a good idea, because I think that would allow grabbing all his different duo boons. Gotcha.
Butterfly.
Curse of Pain leveled up. Nice. Get over here. James. I will grab your skull and crush it. This is so stupid, I love it. Oh, that last one hit me. Damn it.
These back at the house.
Dionysus or Demeter? Sorry, Chaos, this is some real good stuff. You know what? We've had plenty of cold. Let's get a little drink in.
You and me.
You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. I pulled him into the pillar from the other side.
That's what you get.
Am I given? I have. Sorry, I'll save it for Ares just to make sure, you know, I can have his keepsake.
I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Fair. That would get me like 16% bonus damage at this point, but I kind of like the having this going. What is? Oh, I have your Buo Dune from before, but it's real good. So I'm fine with getting it again. Howdy Who title, how you doing? Hope your day's been good.
Oh, good.
Aw, man, I should have grabbed the extra damage from the fountains. Darn it. They immediately give me a fountain to tease me. Oh, well, I still got a real good boon. My day was shite until I got home. Well, that's a shame. Hopefully it's a lot better now. Oh. This run's shaping up to be real good. Can I get to see Zag tied up in chains? Nice.
That's a relief.
Ooh, fish somewhere. There it is.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Arise, fishy. Fishy, arise.
And by this, another knucklehead.
Only 2 roads to work. I have to get to work the other way. Took an extra 45 minutes of driving. Ugh. Gross. Also, hope that person's alright. Shut down from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh god. I do. Sounds like they lost that fight hard, so I really do hope they're alright. That's, that person was obliterated. I'm sure their car definitely was. Hopefully they're not in, you know, the worst of shapes. But, ugh. Sounds like they might not be good. God, they kept, like, making each other impervious there. Give me that coin.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
That went fairly well.
Seems I need to look for better help.
Finally.
You know what? Yeah. Let's go here. Yep. Twanova Road. Yeah.
So how do you like the surface, Hey Princess, now that you finally had a chance to see it for yourself? Not too bad, I hope.
Hope the rest of your day wasn't too bad.
I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest It makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Do we want darkness? Money? We're actually doing fantastic on money. I'll take that.
Cheers, mate.
Get over here. This is a very fun version of this weapon. And having this whole hangover thing on the main attack where I can do like 5 punches immediately is also real good. Yo, Aphrodite, I'm gonna simp. Do I want the call that does a lot of damage to bosses, or a really good enemies explode thing? Here, what dual boons am I missing for you? Or regular ones? Let's see, I need something that inflicts weak. And the cast. I did kind of want to try to get Ares cast, because use his thing. Something that has weak. Okay. And something that has weak. Got it. So I should have something that inflicts weak. Does that one count? Dying Lament. It doesn't count for her stuff, so I shouldn't do it anyway, but... yeah, alright. We'll take her cast. But she has such a good aid, though. Oh.
Strength and beauty.
How you doing, Caroline? Same, bud. Anyway.
I bet Electo's next.
I'm thinking Meg. Yeah.
What do you know?
Oh, finally. You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
Yeah, call me trash and step on me.
You seem to have me all
What?
figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
I can kind of pull her in.
She's powering up.
Oh my god, she keeps stunning me the moment I try to do something. Stop it. An upgrade from Murder. Yeah, that's the third sister. They're both green, so it's a little hard to tell from their sprite. Unless I've seen them both recently. Whew. Just gotta keep giving her the quick jabs to keep that damage over time up with the hangover. Schlump. Don't know why I looked. I always do for some reason.
Awaits.
Delicious fruits. Pomegranate actually doesn't sound bad right now. Assuming I had, you know, the seeds kind of on their own, because I could think of few things more difficult midstream to eat than pomegranate that hasn't been made for you. Now that's basically the same thing as I can't think of a food more tedious to eat. But still.
Good enough to eat.
Ooh, yes, please. Key or darkness? I need to work on keys. I need 30 for the stupid last upgrade on the mirror. And then keys are never useful again! Get over here. I so was not in the lava there, you liar game. That's a little too late there. Got him. More fruit?
All aboard.
Would like more boons instead, but you know. We take what we can get.
More spreaders.
Oh. Who else? That's an annoying enemy. Combo. The pulse that makes other enemies invulnerable. Cool.
Delicious.
Even more hangover damage. That's a hell of an upgrade for that, though, so I'll take it. Charon, Big Demeter, Big Dionysus. I'll take the Big Demeter. Especially if she'll give me her dash, which she has a good chance of doing, since that's the last one I... Not because that's the last one I need from her, but because I have an empty dash slot. They do tend to try and give you all those when they can. Can we do this? I'm getting hit. Nope. Sai is right. I don't think he should have been able to attack that fast. But what do I know, I guess. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Damn it. Alright, Demeter. Howdy.
Thank you.
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to...
Hey!
That's cold.
Prophecy fulfilled. Thanks, Murder Grandma. She was a big help in the last run. That was the only reason I won that run was because Artemis and Grandma really wanted me to win. And even then it was damn close.
More coming then.
Alright, that is a bit of a group right there. Oh, ouchie.
Should come in handy.
How am I doing on rarity of boons? I'll talk to her first, just because that'll pause the timer before I look.
Someone there? Say, Tell me something there.
I want to
Your
give this
Royal
nectar to
Majesty.
Ares, but he's not
You know
popping
about
up again.
You wouldn't happen to know
Orpheus.
would you?
Yes.
Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
There seems to be no animosity behind that whatsoever. At all. I'll take the one that ups the current boons of mine.
You got it.
Wow, really? You
Oh,
upped?
that's good.
Well, one of those I liked. I'm surprised it didn't up my cast, since that was kind of the lowest one.
Later then, yeah?
Yeah, he was so close. Diamond.
Yeah, I'm into it. I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Yeah. I'm up close and personal this run.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Oh man, this is the up close and personal Hydra. I don't know if that's good or bad with the weapon and such I'm using. Probably bad. I feel like the shooting one would be the best because if you can get behind it, it just can't hit you. I'm up close on it anyway. God, that does a lot of damage. I always forget just how strong Aphrodite is. Like, even now when I mostly remember that she's got some of the biggest damage ups in the game, it's still insane. Oh, ouchie. Take that. Hydra, vanquished.
Got you. Just take that.
Definitely glad I grabbed the heal me all the way up at the fountains now. Because who? That? And an extra 10.5 on the pierced butterfly. Nice.
Done.
And another diamond.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Fish.
Right there. It's a clam.
Sure, we'll say hi to Hermes. Maybe he'll comment on the fact that we beat the run in under half an hour.
Right sword.
Idiot over there just standing in the arrow's way. Oh, I could probably be gross in here with the magnet ability. Just pull people into the arrow. You guys ain't getting away, at least. Wyvern I've ever seen conceptualized. Ooh, interesting. I want to see it. giant eyeless leech with the mouth to match. Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, he commented on it at least. Not as much as I was kind of hoping, but that's not a good...
Time to pick up the pace.
We have it now, though, and now I never have to grab it again. Also, sounds like it's the Vor Wyvern, which scares me. I didn't even have to pull you into the arrow. Silly. Ow! I didn't realize that the actual hitboxes extend that far. I thought that was like the trail of the arrow. Ow. I'm thrown off now. It threw off my groove. Whew.
Nice.
Hammer number 2.
Thanatos.
Hey, Than. How you doing?
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
I don't know how well I'm going to do in this one. Uh-oh.
Just in time.
Well, he's got that one. God, just let it end already. I'm in the lead. Stop having more people show up. There we go. God.
Yep. Secrets of the Twin Fists. All tuned up.
Save some for me next time. Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Then, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Rude.
Mopey jilted lover. Yeah. I'm sorry, Patroclus, if you had shown up last time when I was missing death defiances, maybe I would have used you. But no, of course you didn't show up then. You would have been useful then.
There's no end to these guys.
God. Okay, dealing with the butterfly ball there. Rough with the fists. The grapple, really good at keeping all the other enemies from fully spawning in. Nice. darkness, I guess. I don't know what effect you guys have, but it's probably like more damage or something that I don't, owie, want to happen. Charon or a key. Elysium has not been kind to me. Not getting good choices.
Don't spend it all in one plate.
You know, Zag, maybe once you get here, you could get old Ares to just lighten up a little, you know, man? Always dragging down the mood with talk of blood and nastiness, all sorts of stuff like that.
Why, my Lord Dionysus, I fail to see why such discussion is perceived as unbecoming of a feast. A successfully conducted war is certainly a cause for celebration, is it not?
I'll gladly take that.
2 for 1.
And that. Ooh, speaking of 2 for 1. Sorry, Dionysus. I'm gonna simp.
I knew you'd come around.
My simping has been rewarded.
Come on, Zag. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
Did what I had to do. I angered him, I guess.
Oh, dear God. What? I forgot that was a thing.
What?
Ouchie. Stepped in the boot there. Oh, dear God. Ouchie.
Appreciate your understanding,
Ouch.
there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
How about another?
Hermes or Palm? Let's go Hermes. Oh, there was a breakable vase there. No, it had money in it.
Great shields. Good butterfly.
Ouchie, all the pain. I hope that chest up there is healing. I don't like the little exploding things, especially with the fists. Leave me alone.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't feel like risking my skin for gems right now. This is probably right before the boss. Yep. Of course you don't give me healing, Charon.
The power of the gods.
This might not go well.
Rematch.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and... Here, demon!
Can jump. Yeah, they're fun to hate for me though, at least, so. God.
You struck down the ball.
You and me now.
I've also heard that, I've heard rumblings that there's a way to kind of ruin his relationship with Asterius too, at least temporarily. That's kind of like a little event chain with them. Love to see that. Damn it! So close to getting through that. I would have fully healed too.
That's one champion unseated. Fine. There's my shade.
Blackguard.
So stood the finest of Elysium.
Damn it, can't get that.
If only I had more money. It wouldn't be enough. That would. What is that one? Weaken resolve? Broken resolve? Broken resolve.
Let's think about this.
It's essentially doubling the weak thing. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep it. I always feel weird getting rid of boons. Even ones that I wouldn't normally just grab.
Watch out for that.
I'll have more chances to get it back, too. $108 gold at this point is not exactly a lot. 450 Dionysus.
Fishing time? That's a bite.
As maybe the longest I feel like it's taken between, like, Bob's right there. There is a max health. I should grab that first.
Not yet.
We're below 20 minutes as well.
Not.
The moment I realize that going fast, it gives me this room where I have to wait around a lot. I see how it is. And then it gives me another room just like it. Alright, you. Oh my god, it's this room. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't like it.
How many now?
Trying to get that one frozen so they'd be decaying too.
Got to keep searching.
Could get Demeter boons. Fuck it, why not?
Just what I need. It's freezing.
The only health restoration I'll get at this point, besides grabbing that boon, would be from finding the fountain, and that'll fully heal me, so no reason to grab the heal better boon. Nice. I think there was a hidden vase right there that had money in the other vases, but I couldn't see the actual gold bits, so I didn't bother. I saw sparkles. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the effect of it. Stuck on the corner. Oh, and I can pull the rats out of their stupid poison gunk. I love it. I actually really like this version of the fists. I already kind of enjoyed the fists, but this is so good. I dodged that somehow, thankfully. And now with the cast, I have other ways of making sure enemies are frozen besides just dashing into them like a dummy. Yes. And that is all of Aphrodite's boons. I think that's what, like 2 prophecies fulfilled in this run? You love to see it.
Take it.
Demeter's Aid, I don't have any so far, so you know what, sure.
Let's see what's
We'll do Ares, we'll hand him the nectar because I haven't given him any nectar yet.
It's no use.
That probably could have been like a really fast run if I had just found the sack sooner, but I'm getting stronger each time, so.
Nice try.
Ah, my hand's cramping a little. trying too hard to get them hit by the saws. I kept wandering into it myself. Oh my god, this is the most little rats I've ever seen, I feel like. Probably have seen this before, but man. It's only when I'm conscious about how fast I'm going, I hate this so much more than I think I have previously. This?
Lord Ares, please accept this offering and forgive me.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
Yay! Thank you, Daddy Ares.
Thanks, Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
I feel gross. Hey, he gave me something good, though. I hate that. What does that actually do?
I'm back.
I'm glad this pauses the timer. I so much appreciate that. I've never grabbed the attack thing for him. Huh. Doom effects continuously strike. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Glad I got that. It's gonna be in the money one, isn't it? I'm definitely glad I have the Aphrodite boon where the weak effect lasts longer. This is the damage over time run, baby! I think I have, like, the best damage over time effects. The only one that might be better than something I have would be Poseidon's, where they take damage over time while they're moving. Aha! Here we go.
Power of Olympus.
Even more hangover, upping the vortex, or having weak last longer. God. That's 4 damage every quarter of a second. And it supposedly lasts 5 seconds, so that's 20 ticks times 4, so an extra 80 damage. Or that, which would do God knows how much Doom damage, 160. I don't know how long the Doom hits, but that's more than that, wasn't it? Because it was 20 and then 4, 80.
Something for Cerberus. Hey, money.
Nothing I can grab there. I don't feel like doing that last room. We might be able to beat him under 30 minutes again. I have a feeling we won't manage it under 25 minutes. Cerberus bribed. It is bribery.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way.
He didn't say anything about Zeus, though. Ooh, that did fairly well. Coward. I see we both have our gems in each other. Ouchie. God. I love how just kind of vicious and cruel she is. Ms. I will take everything away. I'm getting a little damage hunter when I probably shouldn't be.
Where are you?
Got him. There. Somehow inflicted doom on him right there. Alright, dead. I don't exactly have a great way of getting rid of these urns except for that. Ouchie.
Last chance. Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. Enough of you.
Oh, I'm hit.
This is actually not great for me. Just gonna hide for a second. I didn't see that shockwave until too late. Got him. God, that was closer than it should have been.
The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the
Chill
one you
out.
know.
I got closer to under 25 minutes than I would have thought.
Great.
If I had found that stupid sack faster.
That was as fast as I've gone.
Yeah, it is.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
I was like happy last run with getting like a 28 or a 29 minute run. There we are below 26 and a half. Any fish?
Just up ahead.
Hey!
Fish.
The greatest reward.
Got me a bass.
Nice. I think that was the one fish from here that I've gotten, but oh well. As in, I've gotten a bass before, and I don't think I've gotten one of the other two.
I'm back.
Hey, ma'am.
It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what
I
would
do
happen if the
appreciate she has a
Olympians found
palm
out.
in her basket.
So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Father is no fool when it comes to matters.
And then it's front and center.
Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think, that I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
Yep.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Bye for now.
Blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
Alright. Time to fight uncles would be fun. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get me a little more soda. BRB. And I forgot I was mildly annoyed when we went grocery shopping earlier because they have cherry vanilla like Coke cans, but they're only the Coke Zero version. They don't have like non-diet cherry vanilla Coke. I was annoyed about that.
House staff and guests of honor? No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
So anyway, I have a vanilla Coke.
Well, sign me in then.
Wish it was cherry. Yeah. Hold on, actually, Achilles. Let me go turn him a fish. How are you, gents?
Appreciate your patience.
Cause of death, tempting fate.
I come to you bearing a
me every day. 170 gems, a nectar, and an ambrosia. And the contractor's the worker of the day, apparently. Anyway, howdy, Achilles.
Weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Never entirely believed it was real.
Yeah, found a gun. Crazy, right?
I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
I like how one of the closest gods to just, like, the housewife goddess was apparently the one that used the fucking gun in the war against the Titans. I love it.
Are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
Nah.
That's quite alright, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job.
You definitely seem like one of the hardest working people here besides Thanatos. Although I don't entirely know what exactly Nyx is doing. Probably a lot, just doesn't look like it.
In a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
We're getting our boyfriend in trouble at work. Uh-oh.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Who's your good boy?
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Shut up, Dad. It's not good to lie that blatantly.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Shut up! Boy. Ooh, gems for beating the underworld bosses. Gems also give 20 coin. I prefer the other version of that for the mirror, so I'm gonna hold off on that, even though it's real good. Darkness gives max health. I'm gonna go with the gems.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counted on resources you have not yet earned.
Shut up, Dad.
Work approved. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
Quit changing the blasted drapery.
You know what, House Contractor? I wasn't a huge fan of that one.
I have another job.
What kind of an
Perhaps
olive
a rich
green?
hue for the drapery will feel a little homelier.
Would that you cared about more than the drapery.
Here are the gems. Helps keep things colorful to change the drapery from time to time.
Indecisive as ever.
Is there not like a nice purple? I'll stick with the bone one for now. You know, since that'll be the bone room, our room.
I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
That is no place for flowers. Clean that up.
Here you go. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Let's go with this. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit besides myself and Cerberus.
So saith Dad. Bunch of landscapes, paintings, other columns.
Let's go with this one then. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
Thanks. No comment. Is that because you actually get to see that one, Dad? Hey, Orpheus.
You wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type, I get the impression maybe you know each other.
And that there's some animosity on her side for whatever reason.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Oh well.
Ah well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be...
Zagreus? What is the matter, child?
Yeah, Mom?
I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return.
I'm too good at the game. I keep progressing and get, like, actual plot from Nyx instead of telling her about Chaos and progressing that little side quest.
Oh. That is a fair assessment. What shall you do?
Nyx seems upset she won't see her again.
I'm going back.
Good.
Nyx wants her wife back. I mean, Hades' wife back.
Should liven things a bit.
Yeah. It's a nice recliner.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
You just prefer to stand, all right?
I don't know if the color and the adornments really fit the rest of the room, but you know.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
I forgot I would have a fuck ton of gems for finishing those off.
Let's have a look here.
Ah, darn. Well, we at least finished that one off, so now I start with the max amount of coins, barring taking Hypnos' little thing.
Approved. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt.
Would you like the blue?
Earnings on that.
Here's the commission. I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition?
Only those with pure contempt for honest victory.
I like the blue more.
Guess what, contractor? Changed my mind again.
You need not listen to him, contractor.
And let's also get the drapery back to its nice blue to kind of fit. And the lilac flower vases.
You're wasting everybody's time.
Shut up, Dad. Interior decorating. Do we have a god for that yet? I think not. I'll take it.
Let's say we change things up again, all right?
The prior hue was fine.
I wish there was more of like a nice dark purple or blue instead. Oh.
Well, I don't see why not. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
Uh-huh, sure.
Here's the fee. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
Yeah. A little something something. But what about this one?
This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone for once.
Yeah. But what about this one?
Contractor, work approved. A serviceable rug for a serviceable lounge.
Do you like the purple? But what about this one?
We'll go with this. I think this rug's really going to tie the whole room together.
What have you donned my floor surfaces.
You know what? Like the purple more?
I think I want to change the again right over here.
Dad, I'm going to slowly change all of the interior design to a nice purple because we all know this is really Nyx's place. We know who's really in charge here.
Hey, welcome.
Not learning how to dodge spears. I'll admit that's a skill I haven't really bothered polishing up. Hey, trophy! Nice. Loading. Takes a minute to load up Skelly. Got a lot of power locked behind him.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Well, we haven't gone with the shield yet, so I guess we can go with it. Special deals rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. Huh.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
We'll try it. Huh. I can rock that, I guess. But we do have that fully leveled now, so... yeah.
Go with that one. Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Yep, don't need that, because we haven't used the shield yet.
I don't think so. Hello, Lord Ares.
Howdy.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine.
Sure.
The will to fight. That's what you get.
Really would have preferred, like, Poseidon on the main attack, but you know what? We'll knock off a, something from the list.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Give me that.
Time to fish.
Fish.
Now.
Nice.
Another skilless ion.
Nectar. To make friends with. Through bribery.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Thought you'd broken the shield for a second. No, that's just apparently how it works, which is nice. I'll admit, I'm not a huge fan of the shield. It is kind of nice to just slam people against the wall over and over.
The goddess Demeter,
Hello, Demeter.
I don't suppose. No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just. I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself.
I wonder if that's like an actual mythological reference.
Before
Probably
she
is.
vanished utterly.
Also, come on,
Leaving
don't
no
detonate your
trace.
daughter. That's not cool.
Wait, Persephone, Mother is Demeter's daughter?
Give me them lasers. I guess maybe I should have double checked to see what Demeter and Ares' duo boon is, but. So we haven't seen Poseidon yet today, and I don't think we've seen Athena yet. Although we had the option for her, and I turned her down for whatever reason. Remember to throw down my lasers now. Although if we can get Artemis so that we have that duo boon again from the first run, that'd be fun, and I'd be fine with it. Variety be damned.
Let's go sneak.
Gotcha.
Stay out of my...
A little bird
Hello,
once
ma'am?
told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Uh-huh. Got all your actual boons now, I think, right? Besides your legendary? Yes, it's just your good old duos. We have the Ares one. And we also have the Demeter one. So it does seem like all your duo boons, I need your weak stuff. Meet his Achilles meat, Tiny. Please, his spear, which he is well known about. Yeah, so... wait, hold on. Okay, so the dash for the weak, but what's the other thing I need for that legendary one? Empty Inside, Sweet Surrender, and Broken Resolve. Which are all the weak bonuses. Got it. Okay. I can live with this. Gems, I guess. Why not?
Uh-oh. Trespasser!
Ooh, chaos.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
My laser beams, too. Don't know how much money I managed to get there, but...
Claiming these.
Darkness or chaos? Let's go, chaos! Sure.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods. It is an honor to have met you. Please
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept. Father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of the world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
Neat. Ugh. No attack. Cool. Gonna avoid that one. Extra damage from behind. No special, then dash strike deals more. I'll actually go with that.
Son of Hades.
Die. Oh, and for that, my lasers have been upgraded. Alright, so we still have another god we can add to our roster for this run. Don't we? They kind of just dodge right into that and that. Alright, my guy. Thank you for hanging out over there. Charon, eh? Alright, last room then.
Charon's shop.
Ah, Athena. I did mention not having her.
Come on up. Another hellfish.
All hers. Let me see. So I need one of her reflect things, or one of her reflect things, or one of her attack things specifically. Okay, so if she has her triangle, I'm gonna try and go for that.
Thank you, mate.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
She has it. Okay. So we'll go with that because not only that, but also the duo with Ares, I feel like would be a good one here. After your special hits, your next two attacks deal 80% damage. My special hits quite a bit with the slow spin it does. We'll try that.
Oh, I'm cursed.
Oh, that's right. I can't do that, huh? Well, that's a shame for this fight.
I bet Tisiphony's up.
We haven't seen Tisiphony yet tonight. There
Sure
she
enough.
is. Okay, she's got the purple wing. It's just her outfit is green, and that's what
Please,
throws
I'm
me
not
off.
a murderer. You don't have to do this.
It's a real shame I can't do the old special for this one, considering it would have deflected like all of that. She kind of kicked my ass in that beginning bit. Let me the shield can be kind of rough for those, for the cast lasers, considering it'll just knock most people out of the way. I'm not gonna end up with the whole I can, aim better with them with the super duo. I think Demeter has just like a you aim better single boom, but it's not nearly as good as the duo.
Always disturbing. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
It's been self-defense the whole time. Also, they were already dead. I don't think that counts as murder.
Up we go then.
I could be wrong about that, though.
Love that sulfur smell.
Whee!
Bloodless.
That's why there were so many skulls popping up after a little bit. That makes sense. Hermes or max health? Let's go Hermes.
Steady now.
Gotta admit, having deflect on this, real good. Attack me. Do it. You won't. Kinky. Just ordering someone to come like that? I knocked him out of the way of that bomb.
You know who keeps me off a pity, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
I do like having that one on this. You know what? Sure. You let me have a purple. I'll take the purple. Games, Charon, or Darkness? Let's go the Games, just because it's a bigger reward. Oh, I guess it just decided not to reflect that. Cool. I know those can be reflected, damn it. At least I'm pretty sure they can. I feel like I have before. Demeter or Aphrodite? I don't have a call yet, and I do really like Aphrodite's call, so sure. Oh, I can deflect hers. I guess not the smaller Gorgon head ones. Oh, it went away right then. Cool. Nice and easy.
By you two. In the name of Hades.
take the revenge damage. Bash him against the wall. God fucking had him bent over the table, was just railing him. That was hot. Yeah.
Submit! Good enough to eat.
Just kind of watch that one.
Powered up.
I think an extra 24% damage there. Hey, you're here to see again.
Hi, hon. You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
I will gladly give you
And I,
to see
in
some
turn,
nectar.
shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, about that whole Orpheus thing, he seems to have like a complex about talking to you again, as though he knows he messed something up and really wishes to still like you, but is afraid of how you feel about him.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
I don't have great rarity on the things I do have. Although it's really just those two. God, upping the crystal beam. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope for the crystal beam being upped here.
Careful.
Especially since it's
It's
level
off.
3. Of course not.
Really hit the spot.
Oh, you leveled that up? Alright. You are very clearly upset that I brought up Orpheus, so I'm just gonna go.
See you.
Hey Ares, how you doing?
I wished only to speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Okay, who's with you? I'm always down for this.
Except you see, dear cousin, that some members of our family are predisposed toward the unspeakable. I call you around my half-brother is all. Now carry on.
You interrupt me once again, dear sister. You know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin.
Athena and Ares fighting? No, never.
You only do as you see fit, Lord Ares. Mind that you continue pulling in the same direction as us all.
What a team.
I like how in most of the duo things, there's like, usually at least one god being friendly with the other. That one, they're just like, no, we hate each other. Good, if I can position that spinning shield just right, that can be real good. Timeless duo, yeah. Quite the sibling rivalry there. Oh, die. That's a whiff as well. Oh, one of those got through. Somehow. Yeah, considering that the shield swings surprisingly fast for a shield, and that spinning attack auto-triggers the Doom, if I can get it placed just right, I can just spam that Doom damage, which is quite hefty. That is actually maybe the best weapon to get that duo boom with. That said, most of the bosses will not stand as still as the Hydra will, but...
Extra gemstones. The Vanquisher's keep.
You know. Yeah, at least gotta see it at its full potential right there.
One more floor.
Remember when Dad used to talk to me when we were in the middle bits? Yeah, I feel like actually for most special attacks in this game, that duo boom really isn't that great because a lot of the specials aren't that fast. And I feel like by the time you really get a Doom attack on and then get it out, I feel like the Doom effect probably would have already triggered anyway. Although I wonder what happens if your special puts Doom on. Oh no, you know what? I take it back. I think it's like abilities that deflect do it, not just special. Yeah. Okay. So you do have to like alternate, so. But then it's really, you know, like, abilities that you can alternate fast between them. I don't know exactly how many there are like that. Off the top of my head.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Hey, girl. No! Why do you always try to get me that one? That one's not good. Oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna ask me, I guess I will.
In the name of Hades.
How you doing, Chaos? Ooh, an extra 58% damage with casts? While I have the laser beams? Gladly. Oh! Thought I was far enough away from that. A little bit of explosions. They never hurt anyone. Except for when they do. Oh, mini-boss? You're taking a minute to load. Howdy.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and he used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me. Since he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
So you did a good thing at least. God, alright, we got some damage in there. Minotaur definitely has moments he likes to stand still. God, he's one of the beefier bosses too. I'm definitely getting through his health fairly fast. Done yet. Stop already. There we go. Ah.
I guess I win this round. Lady Athena.
The fighting
Howdy, ma'am.
surrounding you must mean the goddess of
Hey,
seasons
do we have
decided to
another
take an
duo
interest
boon?
in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart.
Probably not,
There's
since
least
she's warning us
discretion
about her.
around
Because I think Athena actually knows the reason we're going out, but I could be misremembering. And those bombs have really done a lot more damage than I had originally anticipated.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
More of that, more damage resistance. Take more revenge. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna go with Patroclus and grab either healing or damage.
That war when you knew just as well as anyone you could have ended it, but you refused, and now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
You doing all right there, sir?
On your wrist there, stranger.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm wearing Achilles' thing. All right.
Bracer of the Managers. But then,
Now I'm definitely glad I went in here.
Wait, this? How did you know? It's just a keepsake from a friend.
a keepsake from a friend. You tell your friend then that Patroclus waits for him, and that he holds no grudge should he return to him.
I feel like I've sped up this little side story by quite a bit. Let's do that to try and save up my Death Defiance. God. Glad I did. Again, I like you more as a person, Athena, but you're way less scary than Demeter.
Thoughtful, Zagreus.
Yeah, I'll take her call. Achilles or
Made your choice, cousin.
Aphrodite probably
And
would have
I,
been
in
better,
turn,
but you know.
now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Yes, I
had to choose. Here comes some wrath.
glad I went to say hi to Patroclus. I didn't even remember I was wearing Achilles' keepsake. Owie. That still hurt a decent amount, but you know.
And I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Sure. Sure, I'll take keys. I do. Oh, there was a treasure trove there I hadn't noticed. One corner of the map I didn't really go to during all that. Well, damn it. That's a rougher room than it should have been. Heal me!
Always a pleasure, Charon.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm.
Sure, I'll take a little less damage.
Which bone's it going to be?
You said it, Charon, old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. I don't know why my allergies seem to get worse at about this time every night.
I'm back.
Bit annoying.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
You have not beaten me
To be more
once.
specific, I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I.
Uh-huh.
With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it. Now,
Ouchies. Ouchies. Still. Ow. Woo. Ow.
No holding back. Shower all you wish. My blessed spear shall
What even hit me? Bullshit. Zeus cheated to take that from me. Let him know. I've been having such trouble with him lately.
What a loudmouth. A souvenir. We got them, my good shade.
Always gotta give a little dance in front of a good shade. Otherwise, what kind of champion would we be, right? Still lost that Death Defiance. It always gives that Death Defiance replenished right there, but I can't buy it, and it knows it.
No more debt to deal with, at least.
Now, the cramped rooms here will definitely let me spam that Doom a good amount. Let's see, Demeter, Ares, Hermes. Okay. Let's do this.
Maybe this way.
If I immediately find it, I might grab it and just go for trying to beat Hades in under 25 minutes. That'd be a fun thing to end up accomplishing. I don't think we'll do that though, unless it was right there. I haven't beaten you yet. That'll get me a thing from the list of prophecies. Got it. Extra 50 max life though, I'll take it.
A moment's rest.
I'll grab that Ares boon, and we'll see if we can get that Demeter one. How many more Ares things do I need? You know what? I'll take that. Just because I already have a way of just kind of spamming Doom on someone.
No way.
Oh, there was a face there. No! Going too fast. Apparently I can't get the shield to stay out in these tiny rooms, which is lame, because it's probably very specifically just that they don't get trapped in it forever. It kind of seems to me also that it's like a wall, instead of just staying out in the middle. enough for that to happen too much, I guess, if I throw it right. I should have looked at there. I didn't mean to do that. No! Damn. Ouchie the trap. Got axed in the head a little bit. You know what? Sure. For safety, why not? Keep our current winning run streak going. We'll see if we can manage to keep our speed streak going. I don't think we will. Nope. That works as well. God, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Help me.
I can't.
Help me, gods. Hey.
The place. I'll just tuck that away.
Sure.
I'm all worked up.
Let's go. I'll take that extra health just because.
Now.
Go.
It's a go. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax,
I move
he can make an exception.
For no man. All right, we'll call it a draw.
Thank you, boy. I'll just keep coming back.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear.
Yes, queen.
What was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Shut up, Dad. Alright, if I can beat him in under 15 seconds, then we'll manage this to, before, you know, before the 25 minutes are up.
Darkness. Darkness. summons wretches and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Not this.
Darkness.
Beware of winter's cold!
Cold which worsens the weather still. Darkness.
Ouchie.
Darkness.
Don't know how that first one didn't hit me. TEH.
Darkness.
Woo!
Finish them.
Come on and die.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Woo! Did not dodge through that.
Die. Now. No more.
Woo! Glad I got that old lasers out. Ouchies.
Oh, this is it.
Y'all see him teleport right there? Is that just me? Got him. Woo! Closer than it should have been, but we got him.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. You
Hey, also under half an hour. Nice. Good first run for the shield. I can live with that.
In the name of Hades.
A minute and a half longer than my fastest. We still haven't beaten it with the spear, and that's it, huh? One of my favorite weapons, and I haven't beat him with it.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Funny that I'm just so bad with the spear when it's like my favorite. Okay, not my favorite, but one of them. Ooh, a fish! Don't mind me, Mom.
Fish. Caught me a trout.
You're back?
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain.
They very much haven't.
The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort.
No.
Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
Bye!
No, not yet.
Submit!
God damn it all. Again.
And again, I will take this moment to do a bathroom break. BRB, real quick. Okay. It's like I'm chugging soda or something. Give me a second, Hypnos. Gotta turn in the fish first. I need to remember to do this first.
Wants fish.
In case it gives me nectar. I know how much I can dole out.
Dinner, maybe?
Nope.
Totally worth it.
The diamond is nice, though. Anyway, hey, Hypnos.
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Hypnos doesn't have much to
Achilles,
say,
I
apparently.
need your help.
Hey, Achilles.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers.
No, not this. Your boyfriend misses you, damn it.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Whee! What's in your room, Dad?
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Yep, he's got a whole closet just full of capes.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing
He doesn't have a bad room. I kind of like
discovers
this
a most
room.
delicately painted likeness.
I'd be happy
of
with a
none
room
other
like
than
this.
Persephone herself.
Maybe a nicer
The coat of
bed.
dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Anything else I'm not seeing? Okay. I also see someone isn't keeping parts of his room all nice and tidy. Dad. As much as you complain about mine.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
How do you do so?
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing.
Seducer
in
the
lounge.
Deucer.
Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Date night with the Deucer. Time passes.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least
Little did I
some
know
of
that grabbing another can of soda and opening it up right now was oddly relevant. This Deucer got some
Thanks, Your
more
Highness.
drink as well.
Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Who's a good
my good boy,
puppy?
yes you are.
When's Dad's feather quill pen so shiny right now?
No.
A vast and intricately crafted
Have I
mosaic
never been back here?
depicts the
Apparently.
underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
No, but it's a dope mosaic. I almost said painting. It's really not a painting. I will wait till he's back before buying anything from here, even though there's some fairly useful things I could grab.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Oh, that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Listen, I get that inspiration block, man. You do you. Ooh, 15 keys for Titan Blood. That is not exactly a bad deal. I could get enough... You know what? Yeah.
Fair trade. Could always use more keys.
There we go. 30. Now I can finish off the mirror.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose.
Meanwhile, the knight incarnate.
Trust your
Well,
visits are worthwhile for the both
that
of
doesn't
you.
sound too great, actually. Anyway.
They are.
Prefer it dark. Or maybe she would prefer it bright.
I'm wide awake.
Just, you know, not something she's
This
used
one's
to.
for you, Three Fates.
Hey,
This is
some
not the best
Titan
you have,
blood.
Father.
Not a bad amount of them either. Ooh, almost good on all those. Maybe I should have waited on the keys. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one set for getting all the bonuses from Chaos, one from the curses. It's kind of gone 4 a.m. I should really be in bed. Yeah, you definitely should. Have a good night, Tidal. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully tomorrow is better for you. But I appreciate you hanging out while you could. Yeah, get some good sleep. The next chamber. Whew. Expensive. Hey, now I can spend keys on whatever I want, which will pretty much be 5 keys for a nectar, and that's about it. But hey, it'll let me have a little bit more of a steady supply of nectar.
Like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
Ah, the bow.
I think I'll try this one.
Do I want to do the bow? No, we haven't beaten it with a spear. I want to beat it with the spear.
New one there.
Need to finish that one up. Yeah, this will also let me get some darkness, I guess. Just gonna peek at Twitter while I was loading, but then it finished. Sure.
Baratha grows stronger.
Especially since I think I have the perk where if I hit them with the spin, they take extra damage for a little bit after. Yes.
Hit me.
There's a little bit of time there. How could I?
I'm rich.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother was the one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful.
Still haven't told Nyx about Chaos. Didn't want to reiterate that.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. It is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
Sure. That ain't bad.
Chaotic strength.
More people, but I also get a bonus to backstab. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I will once this finishes.
Die by Baratha.
I would like, there we go, a boon at some point. Jesus.
Poor Demeter, young man. I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals, there, perhaps. Some
You
of the tales
shush,
even more
Zeus, you know.
preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear, and do be sensitive about the subject, Demeter, she's been
I guess
too
he doesn't
close
know that I know that he, well, I don't know that he knows, but he doesn't know that I know who she is. What am I missing from Zeus? Thunder Flourish, Thunder Dash, Zeus's Aid, or the Lightning Strike / Electric Shock. Which one's Lightning Strike? That just the... yeah. Oh, here. What does the duo boons want, I guess? Storm Lightning, High Voltage, or Double Strike? Alright, so really any of those. That one's Electric Shock. Electric Shock. Not electric shock. Any of them but... Well, okay. So I'll take the dash then, on the off chance. Although... That is, like, the best one he's gotten, but not by a ton. I'll take the dash.
The Thunder God's might.
Chaos Boom definitely making things just take longer. Alright, I think this is the mini boss.
Hellfish.
Hey, that's all the hellfish I need to catch, I think. This is actually the fastest damage I have right now. Even if it's liable to get me hit.
Ah, my favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward.
Ares' 8 ain't bad. Yeah, so I need the Doom effects for that. You know, I'm gonna do that, even though the other two are what I need for the list, just because it's real good and also purple. Nectar. So I'm gonna get plenty of darkness anyway. God, this is not a great run, honestly. I would appreciate more booms, because who boy do I not have the best right now. Really, I just need more than anything else. That hammer thing is real good, but only really for melee rooms. I don't think it's going to be the best against bosses. Yes, please. I need this. You know what? Hey, Zeus, how you doing?
And wasn't that a simple test, nephew?
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my kin.
Uh-huh, yep. Got it.
Ares, forgive me.
God, how did I not notice that little, bit of laser coming at me? If I can, I'd like to use his aid, just for, you know, that little thing. Nope, didn't fill up fast enough.
I could see if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin.
You know what? I'll do that. Just because hopefully, Hopefully then I can get the bonuses for the blade rifts, and I can get them to kind of stack. A lot of death circles I got this time around. So we really want to aim for more Ares if we can. Hey, girl. Don't have her cast yet, but I already grabbed the cast. That I need anything with the crits. That one I need pressure points. Lightning rods, I need any of her kind of base stuff. That I need slicing shot. That actually worked out great. Okay. So then any of her other base stuff. So I will go with... I'll go with Deadly Strike.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Just to get something good on my main attack. And then... I'll save up besides that.
Guessing Electo?
Nope.
Not quite.
So, you've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinys?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
You know, we both have a spin attack around us. Isn't that fun? Well, that was unfortunate timing then. Sorry, Meg, you are the one I have the most, practice fighting. And I kind of turned this run around in the last couple rooms. Oh, I keep missing that bit of narration there. I feel like that was there since the beginning of the game, and I keep not noticing it.
Did you enjoy this?
That's enough, Tartarus.
Shut up, Dad.
Hot up here. Time to fight.
Alright, now that I have the crits, the damage from charging up the spin is not my best DPS, which is nice. Did feel a little still really just standing there, spitting.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Time to go.
Getting to see a lot of Eurydice tonight. I love it.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff.
She
Your
might be
Royal
the person
Majesty.
I've given the most nectar to this
My
save
pleasure.
file.
I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
So 5. Quite a few to Sisyphus. Ooh, I haven't given any to Patroclus. 2 Sizzle yet. 3. Who's the other of note I haven't met yet? I don't actually know. Still need to give one to Poseidon. I forgot that. I need to keep one around for Poseidon. Nyx at 3. Bunch of the underworld people at 2. Chaos at 3. Yeah! Eurydice's actually kind of the top one by a fair amount.
All the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing corporation friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
I will still gladly take your cooking. Thank you very much. God, nothing I've gotten has been decently rare except for the call, so you know what? I'm gonna take the current ones up.
That's good.
Alright, I can live with that.
See you again.
Ah, she did not say goodbye that time. She is definitely mad. Bit of a shame we didn't get the base attack one up, but oh well. We got the cast up and the jolt damage up, I believe, which I will gladly take. Which one of those was the main attack again? I'm not really sure which one I would have liked to have been it,
Good
but
old
you know.
Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
See there? Oh. Need to keep an eye out for Hidebreaker. Alright, well, we're ready for those, so it's really just whatever I want. I'll take... Yeah, I'll take the extra crit chance just on everything. Ooh, Athena or Chaos. Sorry, Athena.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. An extra almost 80% damage on that? Yeah, you know what? I think I'd rather have that. Well... no. I'll take this. It's not the worst. And while I would have loved the 80% damage, I feel like I'll have kind of fine damage there. It's not my favorite fight. Slow aim. Gorgon head happened to be going just the right direction, so that kept doing damage. Love to see it. Nice.
See you next time.
Hey, Athena.
So look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
I'll take the special. Wow, double Athena. Crazy. I look forward to being fast again soon. Ooh, that crit on that spin, though, that did a good amount of damage. Where is this guy? Found him. That was mildly annoying. No, I'd love it, but no. I'll take the palm, actually. Oh, that was the last one? Wow, but the mini-boss was only like 2 rooms ago.
Gods grant me strength.
It was literally the room before that last one. Eh. What can you do, I guess? You know what? I'll actually take that.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Well, I mean, this is, I feel like definitely a decent cast for the Hydra. Almost dodged that in time.
Like that.
Trying to save the greater call for when I can hurt the actual one. Come on, Lerny. Open wide. Maybe not the best time to use it, but die. I'm gonna spin so fast you die.
Done bashing heads for now.
Woo! Almost lost a Death Defiance to the Hydra of all things. Ugh.
You are testing my patience.
Sounds like
I'm new to the game or something. Yeah. It's just we're in Elysium. I'll take that healing.
Take me up.
Elysium, and I'm slow for the first fight. Ugh.
Everything's so green.
Yeah, I should have taken the max health, but oh well. Ooh, fishing.
Gods grant me strength.
Sure, I'll take an extra % chance.
Still. Think I got one. Caught me a car.
Nice. Hammer or Hermes? Let's go Hermes. Ow! Really? Damn it.
Hear me on my authority.
Yo! I'll take side hustle. Charon or coin? I'll take the coin, actually. Especially since we're kind of close to the end. Although I do have side hustle, so... hard to say if I'll really need this. Ares! Yo, could I get something that ups blade riffs, please? God.
Mother of all soul catchers.
That hurt a lot. Ain't done yet.
Butterflies.
Need something good, Ares. Oh, you really didn't. Damn. God, a chaos gate this late? Whew. That's a little much. That's a good way to have a disadvantage while fighting Theseus and Asterius. God, they keep running. I'm definitely losing a Death Defiance to the duo here. Sorry, Chaos, but no. I have to respectfully decline. Hey, sorry, Patroclus, I haven't said anything yet because, I can only talk to him once, and I didn't, say something that time.
Shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. twice, whatever time it is.
Just checking up on you, sir.
It's something, right?
I'll go the hammer.
Long spears.
Shots back. Oh, thought I had one more. Clearly I didn't. Ooh, good thing about the healing, huh? Whew.
This should work.
Well, I'm losing that here. Sorry, I think that Zeus attacks kind of wildly. Sure, it's rare. Why not?
A senseless, punishable choice. But if
Yeah, I'm sorry, Athena.
She won't like this.
Well, that's a shame.
She's angry now.
we've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves.
10% damage reduction. Brilliant riposte. Huh? So I can't get that one. Yeah, I'll just take that one.
The Shield of Light.
You?
I'll pay for that.
Lasts longer and pulls foes in. Yes, please. Shame it's such a garbage rarity. Yo, howdy hoo, Cheese Monkey again. I appreciate the stopping by. Hope you've had a good day.
Delicious.
We'll cut that one. Don't know why I bother sometimes talking to you, Carol. Ooh, can we do this in under 20 minutes?
Care for a rematch?
How do you two feel,
Theseus,
huh?
before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
Always good to hear from you, Asterius. You beat this yet? It depends on how you define beat. I got to the credits on PC and was kind of working on, I guess, the epilogue. I haven't done that on PlayStation, which is what I'm playing this on yet. Ow. Same. such a good game, though. Ow. No, don't aim at him. Nope. Missed me. Ow. I think I have the best of loadouts for this go about. Ooh, that should hopefully be some good damage though. Yeah, there we go. Well, honestly, it might not even really so much be that I don't have a good loadout for this one, so much as my last few runs tonight have been incredible, so... Yeah, let's just do this, because, man, Hysteria still has a lot of health. Die, 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 die. God! It's like the one thing I have that's really good against bosses right now. Though Asterius is just fucking tanky. Numbers. You know. With their armor. I don't think I've done that fight at all, honestly. So, same, I guess. Woo!
Achieve victory.
Alright, that was good damage against him at least.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
Oh god. Nope! Bounced against the wall, I guess. Man, could you step right there? I'd appreciate it. Oh cool, he explodes after he does that now? Great. I will say I'm very happy because I'm pretty sure on this save file I haven't lost to these two yet. God. Oh, we didn't beat it in under 20 minutes. Damn.
Until next time, good shade.
I need to see how many runs I've completed on this save file, because I might actually have beaten more than half my runs. Funny what having played the game a lot before can do. I've also been fairly lucky with boons, all things considered, I feel like, on most of the save file.
The temple.
Those two... You...
The fishing point.
Fish.
There.
Hey.
Another stone wall.
Nice. If I saved up, I might have actually been able to buy that diamond, which would have been fun. What do I have that makes them do that? I think that's just my special. I don't really like spamming that with the spear. I'll actually go with that.
Athena's power. Which tunnel?
Let's go with that.
Hello.
Oh, hello everyone. Unfortunately, no progress on the faded list so far this run. Which is kind of what I've been choosing my boons around, trying to get last few with everyone. If not bedtime. Yo, that's fair. I have not been having good luck with finding the satyr sack, so... like even... Oh, this does not.
Quite get acclimated to this smell.
I feel like that was a short path, though. Wasn't that, like, only 3 rooms? And I have nothing that deals damage over time, so I can't even really do anything to this guy. While hiding. Cool. That was a lucky throw on my part. Okay. I think I dodged that thanks to Hermes. Thank you, Hermes. Hey! That's all for Artemis, I think, right? Damn. That was her last regular boon. Sure. Let's grab you.
Why not?
Nice. I'm sensing a theme here. Yeah. A lot of games with patricide lately. What can I say? Have a good night, Cheese. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you again. Why do I like the spear again? I always say I do. Man, it's not like me.
Can't do that.
It is hard to throw these things around in here. You can do that at least.
It's no use.
Oh, there it is.
This time. In the name of Hades. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Alright, is it worth it doing more
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Yeah, I'll do this. We're not doing too hot as far as loadout, so you know what? Sure, I'll go through the other passages. Load up a little more. I think I'll just do this one because that'll get me the big palm here, and there's also the big palm that I'll be able to afford with this. And honestly, I might be able to afford that little palm as well. I keep thinking I can cross gaps like that, but I can't. It screws me over every time.
Poison.
Oh, I think I fully ranked the bracer at least, so I don't have to wear that again.
Not yet.
Could have gone a little faster if I had remembered sooner in this little floor that I could just spam this at the beginning of each room. Nice.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, I'll take that. Some extra damage. I might just do a run with the gun after this, just because I want to have fun.
Should come in
Got
useful.
here another 7% damage. Another 15 per hit on the rifts. Yes.
The power of the gods.
Sorry.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite.
That's it. We haven't lost the Death Defiance, and we're fairly full in health. So in that regard, at least, we're fairly well stocked to fight Dayid.
I'm here, Father.
We haven't had the fish in front of Dad yet, and that always makes me laugh.
Why?
I think he comments on it.
Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Because I'm young and the world hasn't beaten me down enough.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it
I think
brief.
the next
I've
one's the
grown
last
weary
one
of
before
our
credits.
endless
Then.
conversations. Now prepare.
Assuming I beat him here.
Go home. Darkness.
Well, you. I'm just kicking my ass. Oh, he's gonna like immediately go invincible here.
Try to handle this yourself.
Oh, really? He got back? I so broke that armor. He's kicking my ass.
Kick and scream all you like.
I so dodged through that. Oh my god. Why can't I dodge suddenly? Woo!
Like that?
I am not in a great shape for this last bit here.
We're not finished.
One near death.
Oh, how'd that not hit the skull? That's part of the whole reason I actually did that right there. I literally dodged into that.
Out of my sight.
He's killed, good. Damn it.
You are somewhat
I just
stronger
can't
than
win with
expected, boy.
the spear. I'm not good with it.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain
Hey, do you
look about
guys do you guy know named Patroclus?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he alright?
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Take care then, sir. Father's still up there. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Ooh, you go, boy. Spot. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Fish! Turn them in first. Maybe get nectar. Hey, 2 nectar.
Why, thank you.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Well, can't give nectar to either of them.
Yes, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Oh, what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the
emotion
impression
besides
she had
depression
harbored
from
strong
Orpheus?
feelings of resentment and the like?
Possible improvement, maybe?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
Love to get some of this stuff, but Dad's not here to make fun of me. So what's the point? I'll do that. Why not?
Okay.
Anything for me out here, Skelly? Please let a fun weapon have Dark Thirst. The sword. I just want to take the gun anyway, for funsies. What's the bonus I have on the sword again?
Stygius.
Oh yeah, just a chance to crit no matter what. I don't use the gun.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets. Show me your power.
Hell yeah. Time
New
for
addition
gun.
to the old collection. Should help.
I unlocked the other one here. I don't remember which one you need to unlock. Oh, that one, I think. Maybe? Clear each underworld region or else. I think I've been maintaining that, right? 9, 10, 18, 27. Yeah, that's not too bad. At least the first step of it.
What's the worst that could happen?
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
She's gonna make a man out of you, boy.
We've put each other through a lot.
And then they hooked up. Hello again, Ares.
Why, you are wielding Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secret someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Alright, so that gives us a vague timeline of this takes place before guns are a thing. Woo! Yeah, I'll take that.
Your dust.
And a chaos immediately? I'm liking this. And I'm gonna keep one of the nectar until I get 4 of the things, or if Poseidon shows up.
You, your good
4 gods, I mean.
May your wisdom and your...
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities. I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Well, that's new. Special has more damage. Strength special. Key, darkness, or gems. Let's go with darkness. So, oh boy, do I need a lot of it right now. Shame I don't have the thing where grabbing darkness also gets me, like, bonus max health. Not a lot of choice so far down here.
Witches.
Just making my little routing faster, though. I guess thanks for that. Hard to see you two right there.
Got some zest.
Wouldn't mind some more boons. CEH.
My chaos boon switched.
Yeah, I'm faster again. I think the only choice I've had was between Ares and Chaos so far. And the way out of Chaos. Should have put on the pinned butterfly just for maximum fun on this run. Oh well.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I'll take that. Starting to up those perks on the Nightmare. Finally starting to see rare boons with some frequency. That's the option you give me? I'll take a palm. Can level up the Ares call.
Thanatos?
Hey, Than! And I get max health anyway. Hell yeah.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. All of you.
He's not kidding.
No fair, I have to reload. God, I'm kind of kicking your ass, Than. Like, love ya.
Don't do that again.
33 to 6.
Power of Olympus.
You're fast, I'll give you that.
Death to you.
Drove them back.
God, do I give Than one? No, I'm sorry, Than.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on.
And still no choice between rooms. This is an absurd amount of enemies. I realize there's a spawner that I haven't exactly killed, but... Hey, Charon.
Charon's shot.
Oh.
Here's the fee.
I'd have preferred a little bit better rarity, but I'll definitely take it.
I bet it's Meg again. Sure enough.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Ah.
Hear me on my authority.
Bye, Meg. Hey, under 5 minutes for Tartarus.
Got you.
I think I've done that well, but at the same time,
The Erinyes.
it's a good,
known
good
also
go.
as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time. Up we go. Courtesy of the Pact. Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Ah, let's go. fast. Hey, some nectar. We've only ran into 2 gods so far. We can still get 2 other gods for our boons. Game's just been refusing to give me boons this run now. But yeah. Here we have the gun, which is maybe one of the easiest weapons to maintain status effects with. At least as far as base attack goes. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that I wouldn't get hit.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Owie. I don't know if that actually hurt me or not. I kind of heard the armor noises, so it may not have. Ares or... I mean, yeah. She also would have been fun to have on really either of my attacks. We're already at the barge? Ooh. I could grab her cast, maybe. I don't have that yet. I could have given one to Artemis. Oh well.
You with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Yeah. I actually should have taken pressure points. Oh well. We fulfilled the prophecy at least. Could you imagine if everything I had just happened to crit? It'd be so nice.
Moving right
How many
along.
bullets I have? Even a 3% chance pops up fairly often if you're constantly, you know, firing. Plus side, I do believe her cast goes through, like, shields and whatnot for Elysium, which is very nice. Oh, the lava, rude. I want health.
Not now.
Because I was standing in lava. Smart of the game to stop me from doing that. Oh, I saw the bubble pop in that. Ugh.
Which way?
Come on. The hammer also would not have been the worst idea to grab, but eh. Demeter, huh?
Should help keep me going.
Sure.
That beats the heat.
Yeah, I'll take the bomb.
Of the gods.
I do love that snow effect from the dash. It is a very pretty effect. And now I also have 2 very easy status effects to put on for an extra 20% damage since I finally grabbed that from earlier. Like I should have done forever ago. Well, I kind of expected a little bit of auto-aim there, if I'm being entirely honest. Goodbye. This is a much better run than, you know,
A diamond.
that spear run was.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
I figured. Thanks.
Whee!
Get me out of here. Yes.
You know what? We'll go more damage. That's always more fun than health, right? Maybe not necessarily better, but more fun. Owie.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone actually dangerous.
Good enough to eat.
Extra 50% damage on that, an extra about half again damage on that. Crit memes are always fun, although I feel like I'll actually hit more people with a dash than anything else. Hey, got lucky with that! Oh, I must have hit the bumper too early, because I definitely hit it before messing with my nose. Hit me, please. Attack bounces to more people. Racket. More rockets. Rackets. Shotgun. Oh, you know what? We'll go with the ricochet. God, I can't talk suddenly.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Feel like that one well?
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Thank you, Father.
Money or Ares? Let's go Ares. We got a decent chunk of cash.
Flame wheels. Olympus.
Went well.
Accept this message.
Yes, please. Considering base attack is what gives hangover on this, yes, please.
It's that big soul catcher again.
That is probably the smoothest that has ever gone. You love to see it.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Woo! A lot of good stuff here. I don't want to pick the thing just to get the nectar, but... Oh, Charon, what you got? God, can I beat Elysium in 15 minutes? Oh, this wasn't the last one. Damn, I thought it was.
I can use this.
Yes, please.
Thanks, you two.
There's some pain up. I'll take a little bit of healing too. You don't say.
They're making me choose.
Sorry, Demeter.
Accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Lady Demeter, apologies. Now she's angry.
Too bad? It ultimately isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Hey! Decay? Hell yes. Thank you. What's Hermes got? Hermes?
It's downright chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm of much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Yeah, it kind of depends. Take that dodge chance. I'll actually take the hammer, because I don't have a ton of coin. Why the crater? Oh, that's bad for the gun I have. Ooh, I'll take that, though.
The rail grows stronger.
Alright, howdy you two. How you doing? Long time no see.
The these two.
You ready for some status effects?
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Oh wow, he was swinging out the gates for once.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
They've probably never seen a gun before. It's new and exciting, which they don't get a lot of anymore. Oh, hey, Poseidon. Mind popping up, like, in the next few runs? Because I kind of want to give you some nectar. Goodbye. A little hungover, are ya? God, 16 minutes in, we beat him. Nice. Love to see it.
Thank you for your support, my shade. Hope you enjoyed the show. There.
This is a damn good run. Which is nice after that last one.
The temple.
See any pots there? Ooh, Dionysus?
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Something I can use.
There's a ton of great options there. Also, sorry, Charon. Just in a hurry. Your friend Hermes is kind of partially to blame.
Right there. Another
Perfect
stepper.
catch.
All these
What all we
tunnels.
got? No. Well, there is a health. Okay. I'm not hurting for it, I feel. Ow! Oh, the axe, right? I've got the thing where extra trap damage. Like, what the fuck just hit me that it dealt that much damage that I immediately died? Yeah, that'd do it. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Hope your day's been good. God, I'm scared to go over there now. That axe destroyed me, which is a shame with how well things are going before that. God, I am so gonna lose like another Death Defiance in here. At least it damages all the enemies more as well. Fuck, was just hurting me there. I didn't even see. Oh, God.
War is
Can't hurt me right now. I'm invulnerable. Stupid poison. Oh god. Woo! How I want to approach doing titles challenge. It can be a real doozy at first. Give me that.
The perfect gift.
I definitely recommend making Kimari a white mage, because, you know, you'll need one. Unless you want to try and go without one, in which case, whew, get crazy. That should up my damage by quite a bit, since I also have the boon where hangover damage goes faster. Kimari, my black mage. There you go. Might be doable. I don't remember quite how close Lulu is to the start of the white mage little board, but Kimari's always in the middle. Lulu is real close, I think. I think so too. All things considered. I should have given Artemis the nectar. Yes, please. All right.
Oh, what is this stuff?
We're gonna go for our new speed record.
I can leave you exploring.
Not even gonna go anywhere else.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
All I have to do is beat Dad in under 18 seconds, and we'll have completed a run under 20 minutes. Totally
You're not
doable.
going to stop me.
Absolutely.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
He is kind of
I
up
didn't
there.
expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Yeah.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
I don't know, Dad. How's all them status effects treating you? Oh, ouchie.
Instant, boy.
Ow! Poor timing.
Go home, boy.
You bitch.
Wretches, rise now from my realm and fight again.
Coward, Dad.
You truly dare?
If you beat me, I'll just keep coming back.
what I want to see. Look at that health going away.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior?
That was a
to
good
me.
run.
You are a fool. Blast. You.
Nice.
Would be proud.
21 minutes. Total clears 9. I wish it showed total runs on this. And so we have 9 clears. We can go see how many runs once I get back at the house. Just gotta remember 9. Let's go say hi to Mom. Fish.
Right.
My son.
Addie?
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But
I'm
on
glad
his
that's a
nightstand
running joke.
is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were
It's a
not
good
my
look for you.
customary style.
Honestly, prefer the look a little more than what
So
you got
Hades
going
has a
on right
portrait of
now.
me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
What you got going on is not bad by any means, but
No,
the
he's
other
never
outfit's
let
all
anybody in his
goth and
bedchambers.
fancy.
I
Looks
broke
good.
in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
Well, that second bit is a lot harder to do.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld.
Literally everyone
not
keeps
imagine I
talking
would be
about
very
you
welcome
and
there
asking
after
how
all this
you
time.
are. You would be very welcome.
You are the queen.
Submit!
Alright. My runs have been only a little longer than 20 minutes according to the in-game clock. I think we could maybe sneak in one last one.
What happened to Hypnos?
Well, Hypnos
Resolve
isn't
the
here, I
trouble
guess.
with the satyrs yet.
Oh, hey, you're not usually here, so here.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself. Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
That's one of the faces that has money in it. I want it.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last
Yes,
time.
Achilles?
The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand.
What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I
Yeah.
signed the pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
All right.
Can't blame him for doing it. Alright, I need to turn
this
into
is okay.
fish. And I'll give some nectar to you two fine ladies.
Here's what I caught.
If I get one more, damn it.
Done deal.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
Hopefully it makes you whip me harder.
I realize it.
What?
And I hope you never change, Meg. Meg, did you ever meet the Queen? Remember anything about her at all?
Oh, Achilles, employee of the day.
It's not my
Look at
place
that.
to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
And here for you.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Prince, the way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks.
Well,
Okay, because if there was
if
something
I'm
I could
going
do-
through that pool, it's not usually for happy
Oh, it's
reasons.
nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, this is silly, but I've no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than
Yo, aren't we
Achilles,
all
more
just
cunning
struggling,
than his
Dusa?
father,
Aren't
faster
we
than
all?
Achilles. But you're just struggling, like me.
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
Could essentially trade some gems for a nectar.
Just what I was looking for. Let's see that nectar. Seems like a good deal.
Did they fix that? No! Let me in there. There we go.
Sorry.
Hello. Give you a hug. Okay.
At last. You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no
Hopefully
need to
this run
flatter
we
me
run
like
into
this.
Surfer Uncle.
Be that as it
So that
may,
I can give him
Nix,
that
I
nectar.
would still like for you to have it. With my compliments. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Probably
Your
stubbornness.
father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
I can't help but feel that there is some subtext between Nix and
Question for you, Father. The name
Perse-
Cora
or,
happen
yeah,
to mean anything
Persephone.
to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she?
Yep.
Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
What all we got here? Let me see. Gems give some coin. Keys let the reroll. Darkness will give health. Let's go with the gems give coin.
Contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Oh, be still.
Some
Well, I don't
fancy
see why
betting
not.
for the fancy
For Cerberus,
popper.
only the greatest bet will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
Yeah, some
How about this, contractor?
treats in the jar
Cerberus won't
for
touch
there.
these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
So the shades eat bones. I got a bone they can eat.
Here's the fee. If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren.
Why don't you clean your chambers rather than adorn them?
Shut up, Dad.
Let's go with this one then. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
If you can sit, you can clean, says Hades.
Contractor,
Some
work
cured
approved.
meats.
A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
See, this is why we wait for Dad to be around here for when
Here are
we're
the gems.
decorating.
Let's get some undead flower petals over there post haste.
Doesn't exactly look nice. Nothing to say to that, Dad.
Let's go with this. These undead flower petals are to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
What are you doing to my central hall?
By the looks of it, just dumping crap there. That looked a little better.
Let's try this on for size instead, okay?
If it just looked a little more organized with that, it would look nice.
Here
But
you go. I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Dad doesn't like green, I guess. Let's throw
Just what I
that on.
always wanted.
E.
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized upon the prince's wall, as though it might stir up more courage from within.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
Could have hanged that, you know, poster up a little better.
Scratch one off the fated list.
Oh, we got more gems. Let's head back out. We got more decorating to do, Dad.
Where's our court musician? Approved. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Yes. Let's go with the serpent
I think the lounge will be
tables.
better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Alright. I can dump a little bit of darkness in the mirror. Whew, 500. Yay.
Excellent.
Alright. One more run tonight. And then futzing about the house. Once it loads in Skelly and his awful night. Boyle. I kinda just want to run with the gun again.
What's this one here?
You know what? This one's for funsies, so I will just take the pierced butterfly and see how we do. Which one is the benefits package? Because there is that old fated list thing to beat someone with each of the perks. Hey, Aphrodite.
I cannot help but wonder
wonder, dear, is why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
That is quite the attack damage boost. I hate it because that's the only one that's not a fancy rarity, but I want to wait and see on the attack on who all will pop up. I'm gonna be stuck with something way worse now. I just know it.
Prepare to fire.
Ah, you got like weird ghost things. Got it.
Gemstones and a little extra for Charon.
Playing it dangerous with the whole not taking damage for the extra damage I get.
To the rail are in order.
Sure. Stacking up. In case anyone doesn't know what the butterfly does, every time I don't take damage in a fight, I get 2% permanent extra damage for the run. We're already at 10% extra damage.
Where to?
I'd love a boon for my attack, though. Shit! All the things.
Dan's keepsake grows stronger.
Might give me like the dash or the cast I'll take from you.
Come get smashed to bits.
Somehow no damage.
Done all to pieces.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Maybe. Just had to go Athena. Should have gone Zeus. Just gotten like chain lightning or something. I'm getting crap. It's all because I didn't take the thing from Aphrodite. Can I reset the run but have that be the same? You know, Aphrodite, I take it back. If you give me a good attack boon again, I'll definitely take it this time.
Why, thank you, love.
Yep. Dionysus is gonna pop up in the next room, I know it.
She won't let this go. Nice.
Ooh, tracking bullets, huh? Shit. Man, this room is annoying. I at least got hit several other times besides me being an idiot and walking on the trap, so I feel a little better.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What?
Divine protection.
Athena is not giving me anything I want.
Got a bite.
Perfect catch.
Get a scion.
How you doing, Charon? Ares, huh?
Just what I need.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Who we got? I'm gonna say Electo. Even though I was thinking Tisiphone and got the names mixed up again.
I'm back.
You. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Hot.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Well, he is like a quarter mortal, so...
She's getting mad.
Hey, I've got spinny blades like that too. We should be best of friends.
Got her.
They're not the fastest I've done Tartarus, but oh well. %, extra damage. You love to see it.
In the bag. Now we're getting somewhere.
Alright. You still only have 2 gods? Or no, 3. I keep forgetting I have Ares. Or Hermes. Let's go Hermes.
Easy does it.
What you got for me, buddy? Damn it! It's nothing worse than being hit only once.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Sure, I could use more darkness.
We have a pest problem.
You lot, huh? Reloading.
I didn't even see that one.
Why? Help yourself.
You did? Let me take that nectar, though. Dun dun dun. Hey, and it's Than.
Death has arrived. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
Perhaps.
I'll send you to the lowest.
I'll also do that.
Alright, he's kind of beating me. God. Alright, he's really kicking my ass this time. He's upset that last time I beat him by like 30. Oh, sure, that time there's only like 8 guys.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
Like 9 times. Oh, I forgot to check how many runs I've done.
But I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long. So we'll have to catch up, one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
I will take this. Should be the mini boss. Yep.
Good, I love snakes.
I'm not too upset about taking a hit here. I tend to. That was at least me getting hit by the Gorgon heads, like booming projectiles, and not me accidentally not moving far enough away from this guy. You know what? Sure.
Dr. Gorgonhead. A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged. Man, oh man.
Also, damn it, Dionysus is here. I would have loved him on the attack again. Oh well.
Ever seen? I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
On the special, no. Could do that. Could get my my nectar back. That would be kind of funny to do. Yeah. On the fountain though. Even more extra damage. Do love me some extra damage. god, these guys. Alright. Oh, don't have my casts. It was tricky not to get hit on, but we did it. Always got to say hi to Eurydice.
What's going on? Hey there, hon.
I guess
So
I don't
what
have
do
to
you
save
think? Pretty good
Sidon,
tune,
huh?
right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for
Well,
him.
I mean, that's
Bet
kind of
he
what a
didn't
muse
mention
is,
that,
so, you
did
know.
he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off
Harsh.
on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
Like, I get you being mad at him. Don't get me wrong. I definitely would be too, but I feel like you're maybe going to the extent where perhaps you're also being a little unfair.
Wow, that's good.
Presumably you liked him at some point, so I feel like hard to tolerate is a bit much. This last one, Charon.
Cheers, mate.
Eh. Oh, especially with the
Beautiful.
should perhaps have grabbed the next several boons have higher rarity. Oh well. I saw so much purple in that first one. I was hopeful with my chances for RNG on rarity. So far I haven't been hit. If I can manage to get through this without getting hit. Remember there was more than one that time. Now for the real hard part on avoiding getting hit. There's definitely been something spawned by the middle head at this point. Maybe not. Damn it! Oh, it managed to sneak in that hit. Oh. So close. I just realized they don't have like a any of the gods' calls on me. love to see Aphrodite's.
Heads down.
I don't think has popped up.
Got some heft.
Oh god, where was that fishing spot?
Come forth, fishes. Got you. Another Slovak.
Nice.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Could be better.
Oh, very much. Thank you.
Ares or Hammer? Well, let's go Hammer.
Anytime.
Damn it! That was the last enemy right here, isn't it? Stupid ricochet shots. What? Sure.
Let's go, Exegriff.
We got Aphrodite. Just strong big hits seem to go well for this. I'm gonna go Athena just because, once again, I would like her dash. God, that deals so much damage. I'm definitely getting hit a lot more now, though. I snuck in an extra 20% bonus damage because of that whole thing. Ooh, hello. Gonna do Ares first because I would also like this call.
Not now.
Harder to do than Athena. Sorry, Athena.
Sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. And that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
Ooh, there we go. Give me that.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Yeah?
Forgive me, Athena. She can't stay mad forever.
Oh, already got hit. Wow, my health is gone. Well, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do to stop that. Barely. God.
Oh, that hurt.
I think the shotgun reaches further than I'm kind of giving it credit for. Wow, my health is gone.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Give me that. Damn it. I'd like Ares' Call. Especially since I have the thing that pulls people in.
The mother of all soul catchers.
also went well.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Sure. I'll give Patroclus the nectar. I don't have his thing yet.
You chose to die in glory, not to live in peace. And all for what? Such a waste. All for... Oh.
I know you're kind of having a moment, but still, let's get this
I
on.
can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Here's some alcohol. Drown your sorrows.
So you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Here's the spear tip that killed me.
I'm most grateful to you, sir.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
Sure thing.
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Let's get that extra damage and just to see how absolutely disgusting this'll get. Yeah, see if I can get maybe a little healing.
No need to thank me, mate.
Nope, of course.
Pleasure doing business.
Well, that was not the last room, apparently.
Family together, united in a desire to assist you.
Oh?
cousin.
What
Even
duo
though-
boon we got?
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
I think Athena's a little upset that she caught on to that, but, you know. Yeah, sure.
Thanks, family.
Kind of funny that I have neither of their casts, so it's really buffing up Ares, but yeah. You know what? Sure, I'll buff up that area, that AoE, and let's get a little bit of money because you know. Woo! That's tearing through them. Love to see that.
Loaded up.
Did I really hit that? Didn't realize that was one with a bow right there. And apparently with a fuck huge amount of health too. Is that one stuck? It was stuck. Silly little lost soul.
I'll take it.
Hermes or a palm, huh? Alright, Hermes, what you got?
More bright swords.
Fuck you, shield guy. I know someone's left. Maybe? How you doing, Hermes? Move faster, special faster. Thank you. I need that with how close range I'm having to be. I heard a ding. There might have actually been a fish in there that I didn't notice. Ooh. Apparently anything I would have
This is for you.
Yes, please. Alright, my cast is now absolutely disgusting. It's a shame I don't have his call, because that would also be absolutely disgusting, because I think that affects it.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place.
Oh, have I? Oh, that was it, apparently.
Fight me in the open, fiend.
Someone is feeling like in a hurry.
See you, fiend.
Ouchie. Oh, damn it.
Uncontrollably, you monster. There's naught else you can do against my might.
You're next.
Look at all that damage.
Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might.
Like, come on, Poseidon. I've been trying to see you all night so that I can give you some nectar. Oh, he got me. He threw it real fast that time. Also, I got slammed far. I think because he has Poseidon's Boom. I shotgunned you in the stomach. Wow, our last run finished right now. I was definitely taking my sweet time on this one.
Believing in me, my good shade. Should be another such performance soon.
It is a lot later than I meant to go. Whoopsie. Extra 5% damage thanks to strong drink. That's good
Courtesy
at
of
least.
the pact.
May have partially forgotten that the timer in the top right definitely cuts out a good amount of the actual runtime. There's an Ares thing there. Again, I would love his call. Would also love Aphrodite's call, though.
Try this way.
If she really wants to spoil me.
Poisoned.
What? Got me? Really? God! I realize it's definitely better against, you know, random rooms than full bosses, but still. I definitely prefer Ares' call just because I have so many things that would make it better. Aphrodite's is still damn good, even without any bonuses. Well, whiffed on that one. Still a good run, both in just having fun, the boons we got, but also we made some good work on the fate of minor, or the list of fated minor prophecies or whatever the fuck it's called. We got a legendary boon. We got a couple of duo boons. They're kind of kicking my ass.
Empty. In the name of Hades.
Damn. Weak effects have longer duration. A revenge thing. Sure. Fish? It's always in like the last spot I look.
You're mine. It's a scuffer, all right.
I'd kind of hope to at least be fighting Hades by this point. Now, I guess how much longer this takes is kind of RNG. Let's take that max health up. I seem to be needing it.
There it is already. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Alright, if I get Ares' call, I'll just go for Hades.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Of course not. What else we got? Why don't we grab Athena, maybe that palm. Again, if I get the that lovely little cash room, I'll probably have enough for the big palm in the store. Beautiful. Let me through. Hello, Athena. I mean, it's better than nothing. Although, that's bonus backstab damage. I think that might actually.
Your wisdom guide me.
Because
Quite enough here, thanks.
if I remember right, I get backstab damage on the calls. And I'll grab this pawn and we'll move on.
I'll take this one.
Although I don't know if that affects
Persuades
it or
the
not.
underworld's ferocious guardian.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright, maybe like 20 minutes after when I kind of meant to be done at the latest with this run, here we are. Which is crazy considering this run is 26 minutes. Taking a minute to load that one.
You still don't understand.
He did.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
Oh my god, that's
You're
right.
I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
All that build-up, and I forgot that this was probably the last run, and I also forgot that the last run, you don't have to fight
But
Dan.
should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Thanks for the free shit.
Goodbye, Father.
Mom! Madre!
Zagreus, you're back.
Mother?
What's that nice little bag you got there?
What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going.
Hey!
To your home, to Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am.
God,
If you could just help
that's
me
gonna
pack
make
up my
this take
remaining
so much
things.
longer to wrap up.
Only a
Ugh.
few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens
One of the
I know
gods in
somebody
Greek
who can give
myth,
us a
not
ride.
thinking far ahead? No, never.
Charon?
Charon! I love the hat,
Doubtless
too.
he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know.
Hell yeah.
My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a
Can
couple of
anyone
dead
say
souls on our
5
final voyage.
beaten games in 4 days? I don't think so, because I don't think anyone's here. Everyone's probably sleeping, which is the way smarter idea. But I can say it, because I'm being dumb and still awake. Oh, that felt good.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
How is the music playing? No one knows.
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Yeah, we still got work to do. Hey! Credits! If I remember right, that isn't actually Orpheus singing. I think that's Zagreus' voice actor, who does do multiple voices in the game, but I don't think he plays Orpheus. I think Orpheus just is not the singer. I could be misremembering. I've not paid attention during the actual credits, which I ain't gonna Let's start now. Actually, I do think I actually looked last time. I just don't remember. So, you know. I might be peeking at Twitter right now. It was additional voices for Zagreus. I caught that. Artemis and Hex are the same person. I can see that. Zeus and Chaos, huh? Michael Alish. It's Orpheus. Yeah, okay, yeah. It is Zagreus singing about Orpheus. I thought so. I'd seen someone say that somewhere. I'm glad I was correct in my remembering of what someone said, and that they were right, because kind of would have been a dick thing to say. Oh, the guy playing the singing character, he's not the singer, because I guess he sucks. Saying that being wrong? Oof. I also don't know how good of a singer he is. It's just, I knew that he wasn't the one singing this. Of course this happens. Of course I one-word run the super long ending sequence with a full bladder. Ugh. Wait. Brilliant idea. Goodbye, I'm going to pee.
We're here.
We're here.
Perfectly timed,
This
me.
is
Well
embarrassing,
done.
But I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite
Ooh,
all
I
right.
needed that.
I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden.
Hey!
Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
And also, man, that is big.
Persephone.
It is a testament to Persephone that Zag is in fact a thing.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution. What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself.
Come on, Dad. Help
So
her.
are you going
You
to
know you
help
wanna.
me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me.
Awkward people
Yes.
trying to open up.
Zagreus, I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
That's what hurt the most. That you lied.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed
Hello,
many flaws
Cerberus.
in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question.
Not a
Father.
bad idea for now.
Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this...
Listen, I'm
you'll
trying to
soon
be a
learn
better dad, but
otherwise.
don't think for a second I won't still whoop your ass.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Hey.
Thus was
Nice.
Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost
I
bride,
do love that
Persephone,
portrait.
the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
I wish that was in my room, but oh well. Or at least in the main hall. Queen returned! Glorious success.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
It's a real cool painting. I wonder if they sell that painting. You know, obviously there's like a poster and not a, you know, several foot, you know, golden, what'd that be called? Golden framed? That'd be it.
Your Highness.
Yeah, I guess I should bother talking to everyone, huh? Hold on. Let me turn in my fish, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, everyone. Hold on. Fish. I've been holding them for days.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
You don't even give me a nectar? Alright, hold on. Can I trade for some?
Sure, why not? Here's the keys. It's a deal.
Actually, you know what? No. It's only right.
I'll buy that. I'll have that nectar.
Alright. Hold on. Let's go in order.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
Yep.
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Here's hoping.
It's mine as well.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
She's wanting to live out that co-workers to lovers AU she has in her head.
Completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
If it was a concept that existed at this point in time, she would absolutely be writing fan fiction, whatever free time she
So
has.
between us, all
You know
your
what?
attempting
The
to
concept
break
probably
out of
did
here
exist, so she
over and
probably
over,
is.
You're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You
I
feeling
forgot
all
about that.
Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling
Zag gets this fancy new job of doing this, and like half the people are like shitting on him because they're like, "You're actually gonna work?"
I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Bye. Yeah, let me get Hypnos out of the way.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
I fucking love Hypnos.
We don't.
You stupid fuck.
How has it been for you so far?
Oh, I
Mother?
meant to give her a nectar.
Acclimating to all
No.
this?
Please tell me I still can.
You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far.
Do love that
Thank
outfit,
you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run,
It depends on the
it doesn't
problem.
make your problems go away.
If the problem is someone trying to kill you, running
You
away
told me
might
that,
work.
you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself.
Indeed.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have them.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Yay!
Oh, Mother, thank you. Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? You've always been there for me, boy.
Permit the dog his rest.
Alright, Dad, it's finally time.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
You owe me nothing, certainly not this. And I've nothing to give you in exchange. But fine, I'll honor our custom. Give it here.
You're welcome, Father. Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise?
I wonder if Orpheus even noticed that the Queen is back.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Also, she is fall colors right now.
Alas,
it probably means something to you.
I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
I wonder
But
where he
that's
gets
just
his
a
nail
technicality.
polish.
I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
Yeah, you got
You're
close
not making
though.
this easy, Orpheus.
Forgot you can get a fucking disco ball.
Contractor, I have another job. The halls of Father are to look more sinister, I think.
A fair enough adjustment, I should say.
Yeah, I can keep it. I don't really like any of those options. Hey, mate.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Yeah, crazy,
Yes,
huh?
that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
I mean, things may have worked out differently if I didn't slowly die when I was outside of here, but you know.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Also, again, met this person, Chaos, they wanted me to tell you. That was on, like, run 4?
The garden's
Anyway.
always open now.
Oh yeah, I could have checked out the garden. Maybe the next time, if I remember.
Mrs. Mira.
I still don't have the other options for the mirror. I beat the whole game without unlocking that.
Details of another
Crazy.
prophecy.
Ancient aspects of the infernal arms. Wait, where's my... Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. That's for getting out.
Not even tired, thanks.
hurry up and load so I can call it a night. Hi, Skelly.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
That the Queen of the Underworld is the prince's mother? If
What's
you
that
want
one
that to
there?
be a secret, Zag, I guess, but... Alright, really quick. Do the back and forth to save, but also 20 escape attempts. I think about 10 of those were clears, although the 10th one was kind of a gimme, so I'm about 50-50 on it. Hey, 20 attempts to beat the game ain't bad. Alright. I am calling it a night because it's like 11 o'clock at night, so I want to be done.